Welcome in everyone. Welcome in Mora, first and most important chatter. Welcome in Ray, second most important chatter. How are you doing? Me speaking up is very hard right now. Oh gee, am I really too... I am sorry, I can't speak louder. Impossible. Oh gee, if it's you, then I wouldn't say glad, but a little bit relieved. Do, do, do. 3 years already. Wow. Thank you for the resubscribe, Ray. I appreciate it. Well, I'm just a little bit, my voice is just a little bit hoarse still, and some coughs are still left. But mostly it's Candy who I got sick. I got Candy sick, exactly. Yeah. What kind of monster am I? Wow. Most of the time I wasn't at the con even. You make it sound like I do it on purpose. It's very hard not to spread it, actually. I did not get sick after every con. apparently almost every con. Apparently so. Is there a word where the GE as a prefix would even apply to being sick? Like if you're sick, you can say that you are erkrankt, but it's like the ER prefix. Don't even know what I mean specifically. Oof. So we can translucent. He's way too busy. Unbusy him. But I'm busy with busying him. Destroying with my art powers. You wish I could do that. Like, this guy can't can't sit like a shrimp because you would have a very uncomfortable time. Maybe you're right, maybe I just need to make my spin on the stuff. Mora. Yes, that is the plan today. I plan to finish up the last request and then immediately open for the pay what you want. That's the idea. But I also have to kind of pace myself. You know. True questions people want answers to. Wait, you want to jump the line of the sketch request? I really would feel better if I have it done before I started, but you can put it in already. I thought we gonna figure out the most comfortable way for a viewer to claim one. So I would probably ask you, well, do I put a PayPal link in? Do I write a invoice for everyone that is there, or do I just tell them they supposed to send the money with the pay what you want thing? The big questions that need answers. I'm not sure what about I'm supposed to let slide. I see. That doesn't sound bad. Ideally, I don't want to have a long queue. I want to have like the opportunity, if I need money, to just do one thing on stream. So you're not supposed to to pay me like for 8 hours of work, ideally, because the stream is only 4 hours long. No. Yeah, you can do that. You can request the doodle, even if it's not fully set up yet. I just wanted to figure out a way how to put in a request very easily. I hate this guy. Why is so complicated, my guy? A newfound distaste for video game character design. It's a cinematic request. Hello, series. Welcome in. Welcome into a little bit of a sluggish stream. I'm recovering from a cold. But you come in at a time where we make stream history. I will be changing up a thing on stream. How you can get art in stream, I will be changing up. It's not my 5th cold this year, it's my 2nd. And I don't even know if the other one... Wait. Maybe. In my pixelfur gallery. Ooh. So the Mastodon crowd. It's always hard to gauge how effective the Mastodon crowd is. I see a lot of people who are really working hard to make it a more important piece of online social media. I did see the request. Yes, I can wait. I will pin it for the moment. And I saved it in my messages. But why? So I sometimes go to conventions, and from conventions I sometimes bring back some sickness, some germs. Yes. It's just the thing if you travel with the trains, and the trains are exceptionally full, and then you have like guests from almost every country. It's just disaster waiting to happen. Getting sick is part of the experience. Yes, yes, it is. It's like a risk that you have to manage. A little bit of texture in concrete. Yes, yes, concrete. I'm not the biggest fan of it. This year, this time I was at a Wustria, like in Vienna, and I got sick from public transport. I didn't even spend that much time at the convention because I was like hanging out with friends outside of the convention. But apparently it was enough. It was enough to get me sick. And I hate it. In a bubble. Do I get filtered air or a separate oxygen tank, or how am I supposed to survive that? Being bubbled. It reminds me a little bit of the little bubble Mew. Oh, I also got into Pokemon cards recently. Recently, as of May this year. It's like the day I decided I'm gonna give Pokemon cards a try. Exactly. Like I'm combining ways to have no money. I will be the best at having no money. I'm already full-time artist currently. I'm not really that great of a salesman, so give you that. Gotta lose it all. If you say it like that, it sounds like a really, really bad hobby. I do like it though. not as bad as Magic. I think Pokemon is bad in another way. It's just different kind of bad. I've heard that scalpers are like more of a problem in Pokemon than in Magic right now. Like currently, I don't know how past stuff is. Or if that's even true. It's like I have my information from like little shorts I watch or something. They're off. The picture on the left. Picture on the left. Yes. Both kinds. Like I have like this. Like in the past, I did like a thing that we call sketch request, and it was. It was you had like the channel points and you collected them and then you could request a sketch. These are like some sketch requests. But because my my starviness as an artist got worse, I decided to discontinue sketch requests and oh, thank you so much. I decided to discontinue sketch requests and switch to pay what you want requests. That's basically the deal, to help a little bit out with the starving and making money. But for a long time, like my how's it called? My reoccurring viewers kind of use these sketch requests to play pranks on each other or something like the like. It was really fun. It was fun as long as it lasted. The last phase they had was like the Bara phase. It's like I usually draw like petite characters, a more androgynous, what the furry would call femboy-like little twinks. Basically, it's what I draw usually. My little petite characters, and they decided to trial me on Bara characters. I mean, it helped me to not getting stuck in my comfort zone. Like, I always see the positives. What is a Bara character? It's like it can be the deadbot type, like a big muscly strongmen. They could also count as bara, yes. Oh, it bars exceedingly horny, yeah. It is. I think my attempts at bara were too tame for the genre. But I tried. Tried hard. Safe for work bara is not a thing. OMG. It's that, I would say, I almost said that bad, but it's not bad. It's like, it is that strict. Like that strictly. I think I am getting lost in detail again. It's very bad. I don't know, my guy just currently looks like just person with textured skin. Not like the guy that was ordered. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. It was not the borrower that made me stop. It was like the realization that I need food on the table that made me stop. Otherwise, I would have played with you a long time longer. But I hope you're gonna get rich enough so that you can play along, still play along. So you're gonna kind of give him like the plate armor Here's little scufflets under here. It's a subjective lie. A lie in your opinion, basically. I would be lying if I said I didn't enjoy the request that you brought to the table. I would be lying if I said I enjoyed them all equally. There were some requests I liked more than others. They were not built the same. Whatever's happening here. Okay. Worst request. Ooh, I would have to dig for that. Best request. I do a lot of cons. I try to. This year it wasn't the best decision I made to try to go to the cons. Where, like, there are a few cons where I didn't get into the dealers then, and they also don't have like an artist alley or something like, and I am losing money on those because my paintings are not strong enough that I can sell enough in the art shows, sadly. I don't have the mass appeal, or people don't have enough money. One of those. Is egg digital? The canvas texture stream. Egg. Do you mean the? I have to check if I have just one. I have one painting in mind that I called egg. I'm not sure if I have like a double. It's like the preview of the Patreon rewards, right? This one is digital. I don't think I have like one that is traditional that is called egg. No, I don't think so. Mora, this request I am painting right now reminds me of that one. Kind of like where the video game design of the character is like kind of too detailed, intricate for really making a quick painting of them. Without changing the design to fit the needs. Well, if I have to suffer, you have to suffer too. But don't worry, I hope I learned from my mistakes. It's fine when someone else does it. You know what I think? I think that the design they have is, it could have been cooked a little bit longer. It's kind of all over the place texture-wise. Look, I learned. I'm glad you like it. It was a very cute idea. Stop learning. Never stop learning. Okay. I just feel like if I just make it without the scales, it just would look like an oni. Currently it looks like a beefed up form of car leg or something. I don't know how to describe that to you. Like, in the design, I don't get why they didn't commit to the fire hair. Make like the face black and make like a piece of coal and then give him fire hair and like some detail elements that like are glowing like coal. Why give him this weird puffy hair? I know he's based on a god that is existing actually. It has depictions, but I don't know. It just seems a little bit lame. Like the design could have been cooked a little bit longer. funny animal purchase I pay for. Okay. Furry privilege. I mean, isn't that the theme of a lot of my works, like complain while doing the thing? I'm on an island. Well, I don't get distracted by titties. I understand that that this is still a very, very beloved design. I don't say it's bad. I think it could have been cooked a little bit longer. Like, there's a really good version of it. I'm on an island here. I understand. It is my lonely island. I am here. My lonely, lonely island. Having my lonely, lonely opinion. But I think I'm not a fan of the art direction of God of War in general. I think it's not a game for me. I think that's very apparent. Me talking shit, yeah, me talking shit about the character design. Because it's giving me trouble. Everything that gives me trouble has to be complained about. I'm on an island. This is such a nice way to say, oh, not a lot of people share your opinion. So you're telling me a lot of people have hots for the demon? I'm talking a lot but saying nothing. Well, yeah, I'm rambling. You never said that that's true, but it was kinda implied by behavior. Like, it's just me, but I'm not assuming that you are weird freaks who have like an island opinion like me. And then therefore become outcasts of society. Because I don't like the hot demon guy. It will be banned. For having false opinion. Wrong opinion. I need to be retrained. Too human for our taste. Should I be scared of that happening? I hope freaks get paid well. I could use that. I think they lost me in the conversation. The Raphael was like the devil that offered you the buyout of the dilemma. I think they, if they want to train me, they would have to train me to be a freak. I'm very unfreaky, to be honest. I have to be freed. My freakiness has to be unleashed, to be exact. My freakiness is very casual. That's kind that you say that. If it exists somewhere inside me, it has to be unleashed. So you basically have to do the opposite. You have to unleash me. I can break the code. What's that supposed to mean? Break the code and unlock it. Paid DLC. I heard that in King Commission there's a lot of money. if you don't want to do write-up pornography. I talked with a art enthusiast about it, why it seems so easy to sell pornography and kink. And they said because it's one of the easiest emotions to tap into. Because the imagery there is very, very clear. Does he need a face? Do I have to draw a face? Look, he's pretty enough without a face. If we get Bara to wear a leash. Well, I would consider for Bara more, how is it called in English? Like the thing that you put on horses. I have one of those pieces in my sketchbook where pack harness. Now, don't get too excited. Yes, bridle. Yeah. Brittle bridle. Puppy. Yeah, I mean that. I mean sounds like. So we have like funny scribbles. We're gonna improvise this bit a little bit. And oof, make it just it's here. Okay. Removing the face. Yeah, I will add it back in. Don't worry. Don't worry. I really hope that I would have like a better time with this one. But it's hard work. Make it a paid request to be put face back in. I don't know if I would have the guts to deliver something like that. It would be really funny. But you would have to have the guts to actually do stuff like that. Sculpting face. Putting in hair. Yo. Is that enough face? Probably not. Face is on the way. Don't worry. Working on it, working on it. It didn't play. Oh, wait a moment. How do I do it now? I'll be right back. Oh God. Just a moment. Come on. So, fresh. Okay. So can I replay that? Okay, gonna go here. Commands. Ooh. they changed the layout. It was bar. It's I heard it this time. I hope you did hear it as well. Yes, this one works as well. Look at this beautiful smile. Pretty good, right? Oh. Okay, yeah, I would like to hear the review. I remember before the con you said it wasn't as bad as you imagined. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, postpartum can be... I heard it's like a really big beast to encounter. Oof. I wish you the best. I wish that cat can recover soon. Well, you can be proud of yourself. You did financially everything you could to prepare. Then he has like eye here. You got cool art of Zeron. Ooh. Like bought or during art fight? I have no idea what eye color that is. Greenish. Pretty light. As if I would give more. One day we may do a trade. Yeah, that would be cool. My stuff is not horny enough for this. So we're gonna have okay. Then we just put teeth in, or what's the deal? I guess so. Tense coughing session. Yeah. I'm sorry that you have to hear that. You that is quite frustrating. I hope you find a day where you feel more up to the task of learning something new. Oop. So I will be doing break time soon. I'm almost there. Okay, I decided it's break time. will be saving. I will be breaking. 15. I am back. It's time to say goodbye to an era of sketch requests. Are you ready for that? So what I think we're gonna do next is either we do the first pay what you want, which I think has not been paid yet, but I have to check. I should get an email if I get paid something. So, but yeah, I think we're gonna wrap this one up nice and tidy. Look who's coming back in and stuff. Interesting. I don't understand clearly. Apparently. Wow. Gonna export this one. Free. So there we have it. sketch request, canvas. Can't be over just yet. Well, I wanted to take care of raise requests, but I can't start before I get paid. So until that is happening, I think the spot is free up for grabs. But we can admire the beauty of the painting while I gonna make a comment that precisely explains what the thing is that I mean. And comments, break, commission, info links. I have a shop comment. Ooh, what's this? Okay. Read message, live bomb counter, love, links. Welcome in, Genie. Third and most important. And okay, again. Welcome in, Genie. Third most important chatter. We are currently wrapping up the sketch redeem, like the era of sketch redeem, where you could buy sketch redeems with channel points. I will be switching to real money because I started having trouble making money with commissions, with regular commissions, so I thought like pay what you want wouldn't be bad. So we name it pay what you want. And I gonna make a command. Like we one thing is already up for grabs. Like if someone wants to do a pay what you want, it's open right now. I will in the meantime set up a command. It should include my PayPal link for payment, right? How do we explain pay what you want? Get an artwork Are you trying if I already have the... I am currently setting up the... I'm currently setting up the command. I don't have the command yet. Get an artwork on stream. Should I set a minimum I don't know. Pay what you want for an artwork. Let me spy on my inspiration for this. It is buggy. Oh, now here it is. Maybe I should check what you say. Welcome in, Egret. Today I'm setting up the pay what you want sketch request for stream, and I'm currently trying to spy on the person that I got the idea from, but I don't know if they have like a command or if they always explain it in the time. Get no, they don't. They don't have a command. Okay. Do they have an explicit, this is the minimum you have to pay? Okay. So, well, I think for them it might be already enough people who know what's going on to kind of suss it out how it works by sitting in a few streams. Oh, I see. I don't have an own Discord though. I see. So, and you would give them the ref sheet either via Whisper or on the Discord, I assume. And then it's artistic freedom what they do, what Rose will do with the character. Discord is easier because it allows image sharing. It would be easier if I would have a Discord server. Hey, what you want? People keep telling me make a Discord server, but I know if I don't keep the Discord server alive, it will die immediately. And I rarely even open Discord. To claim the slot, pay link below, and whisper me. The Discord server will die immediately all on its own. I just know that I was in a few Discord servers that were like a few people and made by someone I knew, and the ones that succeeded were really the ones where the person who made the server was very active in it. Like, you have to put time in, and after a while can keep itself entertained for a while, but you still have to be kind of active in it. I know of people who treat a Discord server like an info channel where you can join and you see sometimes uploads of the artist, but it's not really an interactive server. Or there's not many rooms to be interactive. I would really have to think about what I want from a server. Probably only need 5 channels max. I would love to check how many channels you have, but I don't have Discord open. But yeah, if I feel inspired by you, by how you organize your Discord server, then I might do one. I need to use Discord. Why? Why do I have to? I open Discord only on Mondays. Don't get inspired. No, I mean after the rework. I also am very put off because I only see Discord servers that are huge. Via Whisper, like a link to the ref. I assume most of my clients will be furries and then they send a link to the Furfinity or something. Do I have to make a Discord server to make this work? Oh god. Do I have to? I'm fighting for my life not to. Yeah, I kinda already have a lot on my plate. But maybe it's good. I didn't want the stream to... When I started streaming, I was like, oh, I do streaming for I don't know, 1 or 2 days a week, so I have 8 hours a week that I definitely work on something. I didn't intend for it to be that involved. Okay. Okay, I will think about it. You will probably get the first invite if I do make a server. I have to make a choice. I have to be... I could be a very easy to reach artist, but I could also be an exclusive artist where you have to jump through the fire hoop to get a commission. And if you succeed, you pay me a lot of money. And that's how it works, right, Mora? I thought so. I thought so. Okay, how did it work? p.e/. Was it paper? Okay. This one. Oop. Where's the chat message? Okay. Oop. Pay what you want here. I need to show some lag, okay. It will be one of the things I will be yelling about. Okay, I have made a command. We're gonna test that. It's currently stand-in for stuff. What do we think? Should I change how who can use it? This is the stand-in command for now. You're back! Great! I finished the thing and I wrote up a little command. Why is it? Why is it? Why is it both? I don't understand. Shouldn't it be just PayPal.me? Yes, we can. I think we can review all of them. Let me. Do we remember in which year we started? Who knows? Who knows which year we started in? Use Discord. Yeah, I will. I have to make a Discord. I mean, Okay. This is where it started. Look. This was the first stream that we did of it. Stop this nonsense. Do you remember all the people? Yeah, Cup is the first one. Then we had this one. It was interesting having someone also requesting landscapes. Does someone want to guess the year they are from? Keep track of which one is the best and the worst. OMG, I don't know if I can. Oh, you know it, yes. Cup being poured out is intense. Yeah, the cup is being taken away because it needs to be cleaned. That was the request. We have a little cup here again. Yes, this is these are all 2023. Gonna this. So we did 3 canvases that year. Then we have next year, 2024. We have a little axolotl. Again. We played Little Note. They are cute. Then we had more Cup and some from Akira, some from Drunk, and here is one of Yura again. Cup controlling the sheep, yes. This is a Ratatouille moment. I am thinking I gonna make a digital copy, like a PDF or something, of the sketch request and put the prompt beside it and from whom it was and maybe which year. You can tell which ones you asked for. This one maybe. Look, we started playing a Baldur's Gate together. I sat way too long on this. Way too long. Yes, Cup was very popular. Everyone wanted to see Cup on the pictures. Yes, the worms are kissing. Here it's more Baldur's Gate. The Foxy, more Cup, drunk again. Those are a lot. Here we have the Spider Panda. Here we started the work on the visual novel. In that year we did a lot of them. Yeah. Okay, how many did we do? Six in the next year. Great. Not re-explaining. Then for last year I did a lot of work on the group painting. Sweet to sassy in a few spaces, yeah. It all depends on who is requesting. It seems like he is missing some. Did we never finish this canvas? Oh, it might be I took it into the next year. Yeah, I have another copy in the next year, probably. Couldn't be me not finishing a canvas. There it is. There's the finished canvas. Yes. This is also one that took ages to finish. Oh, and here it starts. It starts here. And then with this one. But yeah, here I was sick also. Weird. Weird. So you wanted to know which one I liked the most? Or do you want to know which one I liked the most drawing it? I don't think I remember how awful some of these were, or how good. I think I like this one a lot. I think it has a nice shine to it. Ooh, I hate drawing. I don't know if there's one that I specifically hated drawing. I mean, not even the landscapes I hated drawing. I think this one gave me the most trouble. Because I misunderstood the request. Like there were like someone gave me a bunch of ref sheets and wanted 3 of them around the campfire, but the big but is I misunderstood what was requested. A bunch of ref sheets. Yeah, it was more than the 3 characters that were asked for. And I thought, oh, just pick some, if that isn't specified. And I put 3 of his characters together, which is apparently weird for him. Like, he wanted to sit around the campfire with his friends, but I didn't pick his friends, but put him there 3 times. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. I think I really was complaining about the Monster Hunter requests while drawing them. A bunch of fresh sheets. I quite enjoy Egret's requests because they are always in theme, and it's oftentimes you can just do a really nice illustration with the vague request. Like, yeah, I really like your requests. Which request I like the best, I don't know. I don't remember enough. I think I like drawing this one. I probably was also complaining about this armor while I was drawing it. I can only choose one? No. I can have more than one. Well, then none. None of that applies. Yeah. I mustn't. No. I am thinking about making a Discord server. It's just, I thought streaming would be a nice hobby. I didn't intend it to kind of make it a serious thing. But now it becomes a serious thing and I have to cope with that. I know that what you say is true and right, and I would have a more chance to actually sell a piece, or streaming is to promote that. I started streaming because I had trouble concentrating on actually doing my work. I could only sit for half an hour on one painting. It was basically a way to have like a set time and people there expecting me to paint. And it was for practice speaking, like speaking to strangers. It was never purely to sell my art. It was actually to kind of get a better work ethic and get better at speaking with people, like getting over like the anxiety part of talking to strangers, talking on the microphone and stuff. Yeah, social skills. Although I wouldn't call work ethic a social skill. So yeah, I think the one I had the least fun drawing, I will pick this one, because it started really fun, but it got annoyingly detailed, and I wasn't giving up on the detail because I already had a hugely detailed part, and if I would make the rest less detailed, it would look weird. And the one that I have fun the most fun, I don't really know, which was purely fun, no buts and ifs and purely fun. Like remembering all what I felt during all of these is pretty hard. I think this one here, it's either this one or this one, which are, those are pretty similar in the way that they were created. I think I didn't have a big reference, like it was mostly a vibe painting. Pretty much enjoy that. Did I receive the coins? I hope so. I thought that the link looked weird that I made. Yes, I did. Okay, so now we can make our first pay what you want thingy. We're gonna start up playing card Oh, they have different sizes now. Mini size, bridge size, proper size, tower size, large size. Oof. We gonna make a new canvas. New. We have the unit is millimeters, and it was 63. So now can I enlarge that? Yes, scale times 2 times 3. Yeah. So now I have to I would paint a there was a verbal agreement that I said yes. I have to check the request again. It was as a bilateral joker card. I would have to show me the bilateral jokers. Ooh, interesting. Do you want the pixelated style, or do you think of the how's it called? The painted style? Because I will pick the jokers from the canvas. Okay. I don't know if I can do much with the pixelated style. I will be honest with you. I'm not a practiced pixel artist, so I don't know how far I will get with the time you gave me. And then we gonna go to our friend of the stream. Mora, does the Mimic have a ref sheet? It matters not, okay. Snappy. Get the little Mimic. You It's alright, I will make it Discord, but I can't do that on stream right now. Stop it, you two. Leave me with my weird ways. Okay, so we're gonna do the usual way. You know, my headphones are dead. They didn't survive. I was listening to music and then they died. I hope you're still listening to music. Dramatically faints. What should I say to that? You're gonna get the first depiction of the mimic of mine from the front. Isn't that nice? Isn't that a beautiful off-white? Doo-doo. You're always catching strays. Apparently. You know what? Because it's a symmetrical thing, I could cute. German word for joker. There is, indeed. But the play card is still called the Joker. The playing card. Sorry if that wounded for you. But what is depicted on the card we would call a nar. N-R. N-A-R-R. Oh god, spelling in English. I will write it down. Yes, thank you. Thank you. That helped. Called a fool or a jester. Exactly. That is so weird. I could, yeah, probably. I don't know if I should do that though. it's a gift. You say that, but I don't know. Is it really a gift? Well, gifts can be unwanted, so I guess it could be a gift. Could count. And I'm done with this. Silence. How dare I? Why couldn't have the first thing be something easy? This whole character is so hard to draw. So, got the message. Oh God. Not as long. Maybe I should. Oof. It looks so funky. Okay. It's looking cute, you think? You wonder, well, you can think what Mora's ability would be. I don't know Bellatra as well as you do. No straights allowed. Okay. So there are symbols below the jokers. Can I symbolize that somewhat? The effect. That will be fun. So many notifications. There is no music. Oh, sorry. I can restart the mute. There should be music. Is there music again? Yeah. Let me know if it stops again. I can't hear it. So which eye color did? So the eye color was like not right on the model, like on the ref. So we have like an off-brand. I don't know. It kinda looks like a Pokemon. Mora Pokemon on point, do you think? I don't know if Mora would make a good Pokemon. But I will make it a cool artwork nonetheless, so Mora can like it out of context. Kind of, I don't know. It kinda looks weird. So we gonna who needs room for the Joker text? No, it's fine. I will make room for the Joker text. Yo. I have to do the flap now. I don't want to do the flap. Well, it's a legendary card like this. It has such a unique design, it has to be legendary, right? Isn't there maybe a way that you could play with this card? Like, load in the artwork? I mean, it wouldn't fit the game at all. Mora is a legend. Indeed, Mora is a legend. Interesting. Interesting detail that you can do that. What's missing? What's missing? The Joker text, right? Do we want to make more broad? You know what? I will copy this because I don't have like a whole lot of time. I will just trace the font because I can't be bothered. Gonna very stylishly trace the Joker font. Roughly fits, right? So I could have done that better. So I'm using Clip Studio Paint EX, but you don't have to buy the EX version. I think it really isn't necessary to buy the EX version if you just want a starter program. Also, if you want to start, Krita isn't too far off, you know, and it is free. Krita is free. If you want to try out a program on PC, I mean, on PC, I would recommend Krita. You have a lot of the, you have a marker tool. Oh, you're getting frustrated with Krita. Ooh, what is Krita not providing? What's Krita done? I've been drawing with it before. I really don't know if Clip Studio would be that much different, though. No. You have been trying with Clip Studio before, or don't like how the drawing tools all look so pixelated and have figured out how to change it. Pixelated. Oh, so you're drawing on PC or tablet? Probably on your laptop, right? Clip Studio, yeah. Studio. PC, yeah. So, you know the whole thing with resolution, that's not the problem. Like if you enter your like I could imagine that maybe the standard starting illustration is too low resolution and your monitor's too high resolution, or that you're always way too zoomed in the canvas. I don't know, it could be a lot of things, but the tools looking pixelated is not what I remember from Krita. Like the standard tools, I mean. No. Maybe, just maybe do I have Kyle's oil? City crest, foliage. Ink. Stiff bristle. Okay. There has to be an ink pen. Oh god. I would love to know how the feathers are called. The resolution being too high, I would rather suggest checking if the resolution is too low. So as far as I know, if you do a new canvas, oh, you can't probably see that, right? Yeah, because it's not, okay. If you do a new canvas, you have like the measurements in pixels, centimeters, millimeters. I would always recommend to have 300 dots per inch dpi. Yes, genau. Yeah, 300. And then if you set it on a real world measurement like centimeters or millimeters, you can just copy the paper sizes, and then it should definitely be enough resolution. Like the 300 pixels per inch are like a printing resolution. So if you have like an A4 sized picture in your PC, you know that at that resolution it will be printed at the real world size as well. That's good. I'm glad that helped. So I will finish this. Oh. This funky little You know that I learned how to write those fonts with a nib and a pen. Congrats, we have like this, and we're gonna copy it. This is gonna count. I think I'm gonna make it look like a playing card. Can I think I could round edges. Why does it look so weird? Okay. You would play this card. I need to do I want it? I have to decide where I want it. A little bit higher, right? Yeah. The text needs to go above the picture, I think. We're gonna make this one a little bit darker, so you see the difference. Yo, I already got call to food, so we have our little painting here, and I save it as. You will be very happy to know that I didn't save it. Pay what you want. And this is number 1. We did it. We did the first one. It's actually pretty cute. I think it's okay that the little asymmetric things here and there. Okay. You probably also want a copy, right? I will make that happen. But first we're gonna check who we can rate. And thank you so much, Ray, for being the first one. I will see that I get a Discord going for I don't know what. I have to really think what I want the Discord to do. We have online Lily on the pad, who is crafting something. I don't know what it is. We have someone playing Tomodachi Live. We have Smilky doing art. But Smilky is also almost done by this time, right? We have Shoko Ichigo as special event, our birthday stream. It looks like Sims. And we have Percy doing art. Where do you want to go? Okay, you could be a mod. Do we want to go to Choko Ichigo? It's a birthday stream, so we can wish her a happy birthday. They were here a long time ago and we tried to connect. Gotta say happy birthday. Hello, birthday. I'm preparing. Copy. I don't know if she will get what a local birthday means. How about this one? And then we're gonna replace we need for the non-subscribed ones as well. Or you pick whichever one you like more. So that is right. Okay. Gonna start the raid. Everyone grab the raid message. We're gonna wish a happy birthday. I won't be able to hear her for a moment, so see you there. Bye.